Quaddle. Okay. We had some cool pig games yesterday, once we got over the initial hump of playing Crook twice. I still just really like Matchbox. It's a very fun item to build around. Hey, Ladrian. Okay. No healthy hoarder. Follow-up care for Sauna? It's working so much better tonight. I think I don't have the skills in the directory. I'll try to get that for tomorrow. Just take an upgrade hammer. Later's not terrible. Skill would be great. Cinder's probably even better. Cinder is just like worst case 2 gold.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Cool. Could be the Ganjo. Yeah.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
No. You can't make me buy this. I'm supposed to take the Regal. I'm probably supposed to, but let's not. Pretty bad day one. At least we still got the income.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Well, probably wasn't beating this start anyway. Did they start enchanted item? Enchanted item not in play. Classic. I'm not looking for weapons. Come on, game. Come on. Show me a shop I can use.
Treasures I'll put here.
No, what the So what have we seen so far? Weapon, weapon, curio, medium. I'm getting destroyed. Well, shit. I don't think I've ever been this thoroughly destroyed by shop RNG.
Well, howdy, hero.
Like, shop offerings, maybe, but, like, the actual shops that show up. don't really want to roll this. So what, this barely does better than break even against the heal
Who wants that shiny
from the hard
stuff?
fight.
Give me something that's lived.
Yeah, I just can't take the hard fight.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I don't know. So we're not going to be leveling.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Is okay. I have to look for items.
Just taking the first step toward good. Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, we don't get a healing item.
You're a smart one for your size.
Do have the food. Health and shield items. Are there any healing items there? I don't know how this works. Health. There's lemonade stand. Eh. So I've got no... Regen can crit, right? I don't know.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah. The burn barely stacks. The regen, though? The regen, though? No! Seaweed too strong. It's American only. Yeah, yeah.
More is more, I always say.
Pretty unfortunate for the time slot that I stream in. Yeah, seaweed better than hot stones. Who could have thought? Who could have thought?
Come with
Hey,
no
look, we finally got a healing item.
Leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
The third curio? You're killing me, game. Pretty sure we can take this. I'm putting a lot of trust in these bandages.
Hey, what you saying, waste man?
Okay, I think an appropriate amount of trust in the bandages.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
Be cool for ice luge later. Health and shield items. Okay, what could this be? There's 29 items. Wait, no, there's more than that. 41 items. Yeah, it could be like some random enchant that's good. It could be the Ganjo. We're sort of set up for the Ganjo.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Play a fixer-upper game eventually. Playing fixer-upper when you start O2 is maybe a little ambitious. You have shop contents on Habazar. You can filter based on the tag. So let me bring this up. If you do you can just go like health, health reference, shield, shield reference, select your hero, and then that. You can also filter by tier if you don't want to. Like, we're not going to see gold items yet, so we could have filtered this down further. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. It's a tool. That's my apparel.
Curio sells. We refurbish.
Moving up in the
It
world.
doesn't even do anything yet. It only improves the freeze bonus. I still don't want this stuck at bronze. Like one of the things we could try to build around offensively. We need a property for this. Just throw some random weapon in play. Don't care about the rest of the stuff being stuck at bronze.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ow.
All cannon. No ball.
Just go to the JJ.
I love this company. I love the company's
Early
owner.
game Pig is optimal? No, it's not. It's really not. Pig's early game really isn't that bad if you find the right pieces. Got drum with flail. It's a pretty big pivot from here. I don't think it makes sense.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Yeah, enough people say it unironically that you do need the /S there. Is this free to hold on to?
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
It's in
You
play,
wanna buy
sure.
That? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Not a huge yo-yo fan. But it's better than the Hot Rocks. Yeah. Haste Potion, maybe? Or skill, maybe?
I bought my first house when I was 20. Work harder.
Coins a bunch of gold. Bushel, maybe kind of cool.
Back in my day, we won our fights with nothing but grit.
Do have plus ammo.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Go for a gym setup. I have no money. Gotta sell something from the board. It's a day 4 gym though. Day 4 income with day 4 gym with 8 income. If I drop this, I'm losing multicast. Oh wait, no. The hatchet's a tool. Well, throwing another fight.
Tasteful, but hope that brat
Can't even buy this.
was watching. I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Maybe keeps me alive. That's big
There
so
are
far.
monsters
Overall
in
pretty
the
good.
staircase,
We had some good runs
but
yesterday.
it's beautiful up there.
This run was kind of a disaster. Our early shops were not what we wanted to see. And they have not gotten much better.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm.
Now that was invigorating.
Just the train wreck from yesterday. Well, the train wreck from yesterday, we were kind of intentionally running down the train wreck. This one's just... we're not getting playables. Yeah, better between two multis. It is, but I lose the... I guess I could shift this over. It'd be fine. It's a bit better.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
The Lumbors are here.
Trash Town is the future!
Lumbors get bonked? Because they bonked everything, but they didn't think to care enough about Lumbors to unbonk it. Things were bonked as a rule, and Lumbors was not relevant enough to be an exception to the rule.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Can't buy a day 5 Regal. There's no way. Multicast yo-yo. I have to drop all of my sustain. I guess we could drop the pepper spray. I'll just keep playing this. Let's just keep playing this. Okay, we're gonna want this Illotl.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
A ways away from wanting the Illotl. We are going to want the Illotl. This isn't the heal skill start. Yeah, not only do we have heal skill start, we didn't get a healing item until day 3. Still doesn't let me play this. I don't want to send a bunch of gold into this until I upgrade it on 7. I don't know, it's what, 2 value a day? It's okay. It's not doing much.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Yeah, I'll probably try clicking golden income in some games tonight. Try to avoid the line of just, like, forcing Crook with it, but... I don't know.
You do see these tusks.
Does seem like there are
Maybe
more
you're
sets of
right,
low roll skills
but
for
I've
Pig
seen
than there are for
giant
Vanessa.
storms.
Yeah.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Yeah, the heal skills are pretty bad. The crit skills are usually pretty bad. The shield skills are probably worse on Pig than they are on Vanessa, because you don't get Pearl.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my business.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
It's smaller than Quixel. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Go for the Crook. You have what? Apparel, weapon, tool. This is probably just way too greedy. There's don't have a direction if I'm not doing this. This run is very cursed. We started with heal skill, did not find a healing item until day 3, and yeah. It has not been good.
does good work. We keep each other sharp.
Worth playing this yet?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
At this point, no. It was a day one upgrade hammer, hoping for Matchbox, but that dream's dead.
Advance payment for your bright future.
It's Obsidian Pig's Gym. Double damage bonus. Okay.
Not feeling so good.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Why is everything so expensive
You focus
here?
on stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I think I just need to, like, live. Oh. I do just need to live.
Avast, featherless worm!
It's probably worse than Caltrops.
We have no white flag. I burned it.
Yeah, Flightless just too slow.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians
So,
must work
that
together.
charges freeze items now.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it.
I mean... something.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
They just kill themselves on the caltrops.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Win on the scoreboard.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground. That belongs in a museum.
Like some random
But I guess you can keep it.
weapon that sells for something.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome. I bid you farewell.
Need a little more XP. The level here to try to get a defensive enchant would be great. I don't know if that's better.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Oh yeah, I guess Jim does activate. Slowing the Atlatl down matter? No.
Well, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, I want to level here.
Who I am does not matter. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Okay. So either shielded Atlatl or shielded Caltrops. Shielded Atlatl is a lot better proactively. Shielded Caltrops is a lot better into dualies or weapon Vanessas. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The left-handed kind of makes me want to put it on the Caltrops, actually. I like the globe. No, but it's what we have. Health scaling is extra valuable here because of the belt that we're playing. Model's more often better. I kind of agree with that. This is at least some early shield. I'm kind of worried about dying before the gym activates at 6 seconds.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
They just kill themselves on the Caltrops. Cool. Yeah, like especially as the game goes on and we're going to have to go late. Not that 21 shield is all that impressive, but against like dualies it could matter a lot. Like if we're getting drilled, this is a lot of shield. It's the latest day I've gotten 10 wins on. 16. I don't think I've ever recovered prestige to get a 17. Maybe a Lotto, if it had 1 second, would be better. Yeah, that's the issue. The Allotl doesn't do anything until the gym activates.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
This is on route to 17. Wait. We won 7. Oh. I probably have had 17s then. I thought 17 only happened when you recovered prestige. I would like Curio if I had any money. But I don't. Wait, so we won day 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, wait. I just can't count. That's impressive. What errors are normal? Yeah. I was explicitly counting to avoid them, though. That is the thing I was keeping an eye out for.
Someone you shouldn't have. A lifetime of watching your back.
Now this is health food. Literally.
To count my thumbs. I don't know what I did.
With a good enough defense, you'll barely even need an offense.
This is early buffs for the Caltrops.
Always have one.
Okay. I'm never getting value on this ledger, am I?
You do see these tusks, right?
Heavy is a little spooky, but got plenty of time to activate this, and then they just die. I'm mostly worried about freezes. If the gym gets frozen, we're relying on sharp corners scaling on Caltrops. Not the most reliable thing to lean on. I don't really have the gold to want to go here. Did they fix this bug yet? Things can freeze large items. All of the skills that I'm worried about losing to can freeze large items.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you
Oh, they did fix it.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, can't.
The fuck? Okay, rip. Apparently this fight is terrifying. Wait, did this crit every time? Well, okay. You can replay? I mean, it has 1,000 damage on it, right? It's how much damage per activation? It's not that much, is it? Um... Go in here. You have to sell the globe. I could sell the boomerang. What am I doing? It's just this. Come on, Caltrops.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
This is what you're here for. Thank you. Caltrops. They also just weren't that strong. Weapon? The fuck?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
So what if I cycle this? I go to 6 gold. I just sell the pig's gym after.
Use it well. Make
Still
me
get
proud.
the Atlatl. You could also just sell this ledger. Or the globe. Sell the globe.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I'm liking getting the extra life. Silver ledger sucks. I mean, it's just getting me value that I'd be getting anyway. Okay, there's no way that I get that unlucky again. We also just killed way faster. Didn't have Caltrops last fight. Yeah. I mean, Caltrops isn't that good in the fight. We've got a bunch of slow activating items. Also, I refuse to acknowledge that Boomerang was too greedy when I got crit 5 for 5 times. That's not greedy. Is the Boomerang overlay thing? So whenever I say a card name out loud, like Belt, I might have said that one too recently, or Keychain, theoretically, if the speech recognition software picks up on it, it shows a tooltip of the item in the upper corner. It is not the most reliable, but yo-yo upgrade's a big deal when you're playing it next to Atlatl.
Now that's quality!
Yeah, some card names are harder for it to pick up, but... Ooh. I think I'd throw that on Yo-Yo. Oh, I picked up Yo-Yo that time. AIing in here? It is using AI. It's a local Whisper model is doing the voice recognition. Surprisingly lightweight for... It's not the most accurate, but it's good enough, and it runs pretty quick. Charge, faster if Yo-Yo is frozen. So I want to have a real enchant on the Atlatl, and the Radiant on Yo-Yo makes the... You just want to have Radiant on your board somewhere so that your board doesn't get permafrozen. Or, like, so your whole board doesn't have a ton of slow stacked up on it. Because the way those effects work is they target smartly. They try to freeze something that isn't already frozen. So if you have a Radiant item on the board, freeze items will keep trying to freeze the Radiant Yo-Yo instead of stacking up freeze duration on your other items. Yeah, also size restricted freezes. The Yo-Yo is more likely to be frozen than the Atlatl. But yeah, it's more of a composition thing rather than a... Specifically, I want Radiant on Yo-Yo because I don't want the Yo-Yo to be frozen. It's just my whole board is better if I have Radiant on Yo-Yo. And I don't lose the ability to enchant Atlatl later.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
People first, profit 10.
Weapons? Oh god. I mean...
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, it's a double value. This guy's more XP. I'm leveling anyway, though. Keep that one around. This is at 7. Shield Caltrops are pretty good. Skill load with 200 shield on Caltrops. Yeah. Property Baron has a skill that doubles my damage.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'll show you those
Matchups beat this
back
board
end.
now.
I'm gonna
Anyone that
get
can
this
race the Pig's
straight.
Gym, just like bonk me before this goes off. If they can freeze the Pig's Gym, that helps a lot.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this. Ah, good meat. I mean, good to meet you.
I like cash deposits. This is 64 damage on Caltrops. Can have 50.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryocon look bad.
I want to stack cash deposits so that I have early shield on this.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Scary stuff. I guess we're dead. Maybe not. They don't have good crit. Okay. Okay, we got there. We got there. So I'm way less interested in going here when I've got cash deposits. This is probably as big as the gym is getting. This could be a ton of gold. I think so. Slows down the first activation.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Caltrop stack so much damage. It was gigantic.
Your strength is beautiful.
Okay, so we sell these things. We do this again. I'm so scared I'm gonna brick something. Oh, what do you have, Mr. Pygmalion?
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
Windmill nonsense? We're pretty well positioned in the windmill nonsense. Incidentally, selling items on Pig is a real fear. It's so scary. It's the most stressful part of the game. %, HP? The level up reward? It wasn't 10% HP, it was 2 income. At least I thought it was 2 income. Oh, for the temp boost. 2000 HP versus... Yeah. I guess we've got enough base shield on the Caltrops that it makes sense to take the health. It's weird to me that the chocolate event seems to get more common as the game goes on, but it's so much lower impact later than it is early. Oh.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Okay, I mean, I think I'd rather look at skills than upgrade the ledger. We're not getting that much out of it.
No fool seems wise, but he may only
Crit
seem
chance is good.
so. Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Upgrade a lot just for a full diamond board.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you. Today you have become slightly less weak.
Hey,
Ryokon is proud.
Okay, so the gumballs are good because of the loop. I feel there's so much UX, just kind of stretching tedium to its breaking point. Individually buying gumballs and having a button to get the effects has to be some sort of that has some sort of back-end calculator with synergies. Being able to designate things with ledger instead of having to fiddle around. Some of these I agree with. Like, I think ledger's a bit too much. I'm a sucker for the flavor of the gumball machine. Of like every time you're clicking on get a gumball, you're putting a coin in and getting another one out. Is it a little tedious? Yes, but I don't know. It's charming. Get to haste the Atlatl. That seems good. Space to go 5 at a time there. Yeah, but I live in eternal fear that I'm going to accidentally sell the wrong thing, so... The way I did it was the one that put the least mental effort.
I should warn you, I'm not like
The reason I'm stacking value on the chocolate bar, just to make sure that I have something to sell. My Lottle got froze. Rip. I needed that one. Icy phonograph too. Kinda gross. Radiant, this was my chance. I think it would still lose to this if the Radiant was on the Atlatl. The turbo is kind of a big deal. Like, you really need Radiant on the gym.
The elder told me I'd fail. Good thing I never listened.
The yo-yo within that. Yeah, it just depends where the 99 goes. Obviously, you want it to go on the yo-yo. It's most likely to go on the yo-yo, because if the Atlatl is frozen when they hit half-life, then it can't go on the Atlatl. But I guess you expect the Atlatl to be the thing knocking them to half-life. That never happens. Neat board out of the opponent. It's a pretty standard board for expansion pig. The icy phonograph puts it over the top. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Isn't already good to go. I'll kind of inevitably run into something like that. Yeah. Caltrops is not very good in the late game. Like, the late game. There's so many boards that just don't activate that many times. I'll try clicking skill a few more times. I don't know. And that's why. Arms Dealer are also kind of insane, but...
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Do I care about any drops? Not really. Oh, these aren't even silver. God, this fight sucks. Yeah, okay. I guess Scarf is a 2 gold drop. this fight so bad? Can upgrade the Piggle.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Interesting. Always click the fight when you were a Silk believer. Yeah. It's just like, the Silk is the only 2 gold drop from that fight, and the scraps are so bad.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
More is more, I always say.
Hey, Timo. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. I do like the idea of playing another Hogwash game. This complements Hogwash pretty well. Probably just take Kenai. It's gonna be the only tool, right? Yeah, there.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay. I don't know if this mini trick still works, but let's try to get the second matchbox.
I can feel our energies
You should
resonating.
remove the item dupe. They could. I don't know.
I feel like that
Not a big deal either way. I think it's kind of
comes
cool.
from a negative place.
It does remind me a lot of like the old knee brace situation, where it's like kind of arcane how to do it. Just from seeing opponents' boards, it's not obvious to figure out how it's done. I do feel like if they remove the item, like the current item dupe tricks, there should be some other way to dupe items. Like, I think it's a cool mechanic, being able to get multiple copies of certain items that are good to have in multiple copies.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
A gym dupe. Last game without a hammer trick. Yeah. But that's like part of the issue, right? Like, if you know that you can get dupes from level ups, do you just assume that all of the pigs that have 2 matchboxes or high rolling dupes from their level up rewards if you don't know about the upgrade hammer trick. Like, there's nothing that signals in game that it works that way. There are more items that were good to dupe early, you'd be more okay with it. I don't know. I mean, Pig's got a couple, Vanessa's got a couple. It's not a thing that you're always thinking about. Like, if you're playing dually, it's not really that relevant.
Ready when you are, guy.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Didn't get the plus burn. Just leave. You could take the gold bar.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I don't really have Gancho targets. Well, just keep all inning on this healthy hoarder.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I mean, there's Matchbox, Drill, Jellyfish, Pearl, Marbles. When Yo-Yo was good, Yo-Yo was a good dupe target. So busted. This skill existing just makes it so hard to not want to click on gold skill start as Pig. You get it like a third of the time, probably. It just makes everything so much easier. Sells for gold. Duped as Orchid goes ham. I believe it.
What you saying, waste man?
Nah, healthy hoarder doesn't count the stash. Just the board.
Hey, allow it! You probably ain't even got nothing.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Not a matchbox.
Reasonable-sized things.
Also not a matchbox.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway. More is more, I always say.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Really want to dupe this matchbox.
And sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Ignore we could have like a whole fixer-upper comp in our stash right now. It's okay. We don't need it. I'm a Matchbox believer. This is still just Matchbox speed.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
It's made of marbles, too. Friend! You're me, but worse! Enchanted item enjoyer.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Was that how bizarre screenshot? Whenever I say a card name, so if I say like Steam Ladle, and it gets picked up, there triggers a pop-up in the upper corner of the screen.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I did alias some things, like the bird.
Longibali, everyone has enough.
The voice recognition is not the best. It does its best.
Maybe I can resell this to my boys. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Hard to skip in Artisan Dunes.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
Can I sneak Beast of Burden into my sentences? The problem with the cards that have 3 words in their name is it needs to recognize all of the words correctly. I could alias Beast of Burden to Bob. I probably should do that.
Remember, you gonna
It worked! It worked! Can I pronounce the bird's name well enough? So I set it up so that whenever I say bird, the bird should pop up.
I can already see all the treasures out here.
Beast of Burden is an alias with Bob. Yeah, I didn't think to. Do I ever need the card Palanquin? I did check a couple things. So I tried saying Florence a bunch, and it kept picking it up as Florence. So whenever I say Florence, it'll show Florence. These are all kind of bad. I don't really want to waste all my gold rolling Silver Skill, though. Yeah. This could matter if we hogwash.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
No, my matchbox.
Ugh, window shoppers.
I have no money.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Well, we have triple their life and more burn than they do. TTS is so cool. TTS. Oh, hey, we got another Factor subscriber. Thanks, whoever that was. I think tomorrow is the last stream for the Factor promotion. What are we doing? I want hogwash. I can't get hogwash from this.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Oh.
I'm
I do want
gonna
that
rub this
thing too.
stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
It's the new feature I've installed. Oh, the pop-ups? Yeah, it's a speech recognition, but... My favorite core with Dually? I think Ignition Core is the best of the cores. Favorite core? Probably the core. You can do a lot of cool stuff with it. I don't think it's particularly strong right now, but it's really open-ended in what you can do with it. If I roll into Hogwash, I can't afford it.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
It's honestly pretty helpful. I am glad. This is what it's there for. No one's complained about it being too intrusive yet, so that's a good sign. Hopefully it's easy enough to read.
I'm an elected official.
Probably not getting much use out of the AUG.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Nope. Seminar for eco. It's not very reliable eco. It's good to my enchant target. Still a ways away. I want to pick this up closer to level 10 if I'm going to buy it.
Oh, Ritzworth is gonna yell at me.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to say it's intrusive, at least describe how, because it is pretty out of the way. It shouldn't be covering anything. This is basically the last opportunity to maybe dupe the Matchbox. I have not had a successful Matchbox dupe this entire patch.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Or the last two patches. Man.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
They apply slightly more burn than I do. Oh wait, never mind. They do not apply slightly more burn than I do. I was gonna say, but I have triple their life. I think it showed the main item info and not the enchant effects. I can see what I can do about that. It's, I think, a lot more complicated if I wanted to do it that way. The way I have it set up is it takes a screenshot of the whole Halbazar window that has the item info in it. And it's not, I don't think there's a split between the enchantment info and the item info. I could look into it, though. There might be a simple way to capture it. This is big on the sauna. So mobile viewer, the text is a little small. This could be hogwash.
For me, this is talking fast.
Nope. Wrong large healing item.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Moves for itself reasonably fast.
In need of some financial assistance.
Hogwash High from a night or two ago. Hogwash just seems like it plays really well with Sauna. Item got buffed recently too. Item is far left. Sauna. Whenever you burn, heal 20, you gain 1 regen. I don't think I care about upgrading the pawn shop. I'm just gonna upgrade this thing.
Moving up in the world.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over. Tough out here, okay?
Give me the bonk. Nope.
Hey, good to see ya.
Property, tool. Hogwash! Sucks that it's silver, but that's okay.
Feel better.
The steam ladle doesn't really do anything. It's at least giving crit chance. Oh wait, no, this is also a heal. Mostly care about crit on the matchbox.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, I only have double this dualie's life. I've got an obsidian combat core. Which really isn't any better than like a silver combat core. Oh, I had way more life than it looked like. Hogwash. Not looking for any weapons.
Training your body to do the impossible isn't gonna be comfortable, okay?
You heal or gain regen. An item gains 3% crit chance. An item.
You learn quick, which dramatically increases your chance of surviving.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Not taking the heal until use. Correct. Okay, you're kind of scary with the anchor. You do percent damage. That said, Fire Rebirth would be pretty cool. The anchor could crit, and then I would instantly die. It does take me a long time to do 7,000 damage. Ah, fuck it. It's probably fine. Does look like we're fine. More useful if the main text bigger and didn't show enchant info. Yeah, I'll look into doing that. Wrong skill.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Heavy fixer-upper. You heal or gain regen. This gains +2 poison for the fight. Huh. Well, that was a burn item. Does that have a show enchantments toggle? Oh my god, does it? Wait, that would make it so much easier. Okay. Oh my god, it does. Okay, yeah, that trivializes it. I will have that for tomorrow.
Oh, a break. I don't take those myself.
What is it called? Nightshade. Yeah, it doesn't upgrade particularly well either. this for 12 gold. Upgrade my pickles. No. Okay, last roll. When you freeze, poison 6. Guess this isn't doing anything anymore. Get my +1 burn there. Got 20 gold in the pawn shop. Okay, maybe one more. 8 gold it is.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
The Cinder's cool. So we're set up to hit level 10 on day 8. Skill could be nice here. Yeah, if we get like a heavy enchant, this is always great.
I've come too far to let
Dually
you
or Pig
stop
run
me.
single weapon Crow's Nest? You can. You need a phonograph because you don't get silencer. The thing is, like, Crow's Nest isn't really the thing that makes single weapon good. It's more silencer. Like, you're usually trying to cut Crow's Nest on Vanessa as the game goes late. It's just really good in the early mid game. Gives you a lot of sustain. It might matter. One win pig. I think that's scary. I don't know.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Unenchanted fixer-upper. An obsidian yo-yo. Plug in, pick up a phonograph? Probably because I said phonograph. Yeah, like the crit from the Crow's Nest is nice, but like it's the cooldown reduction and having just like a fast item that is both your damage and sustain that makes the single weapon board so strong.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Oh. We have made it to 7 wins, getting hard carried by Healthy Hoarder the whole time. Sure, Pogosh is one key. Yeah, they need to fix that. It keeps showing the max HP as the max HP gets updated. But, like, you can't see what your current HP is. And your current HP tends to be the number you care more about.
People first, profit 10.
Yeah, just the 6k is the max HP, the 2k is the current. It's whichever one gets updated last is the one that gets shown. So, like, when you take damage, it will show your current, but then as soon as you heal, it shows your max again.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Not dirtling around with Boomerang. So a crit haste would be insane. What was the wrong item? Feathers in general are good. They make the whole matchbox setup better. This is 1 more XP. I'm already leveling. Make UX better in general, fix a particular problem. They showed XP as current over max. Yeah. I don't know, you start putting a lot of numbers on the health bar when you have current over max, and then you've got burn, regen, and poison that all go on the health bar as well. Yeah, like, it could just not show your max HP, and just show it as a percentage. Like, most of the time it doesn't show your max HP anyway. It's weird that as the Hogwash updates it, it keeps showing it. Yeah, seriously, I wish I had the gumball machine. What is this going on? Hogwash, burn equal to 10% of this item's heal. I'd probably rather just have it on the matchbox. Save this for haste or slow. We're not scaling our heal on the bird at all. Didn't even upgrade this, so it's not going here. No crazy enchants anywhere. What are the Piggle enchants? Yeah, nothing.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's my 3rd Artisan Dunes. I'll take it. I'm not complaining.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Some mission is maxing food never is updated. Like when you sell chocolate or whatever. Well, when you sell chocolate, you're out of combat. Like, yeah, it makes sense to show max HP there, because it's always showing your max HP. Upgrade the Hogwash. Yes.
People live in forests.
This is bad, right?
Cities where the wounds are.
You don't care about value on Hogwash. It's the only reason to play the balcony.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
4-second freeze on Hogwash use. So you still could just one-shot me? God, why are you so obnoxious? Dodge the crit, but do I do enough damage? Uh-oh. I do not. Rip. Whoops.
not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you.
Sure.
Before I left, the elder asked me to tell you he still disapproves.
Space is my canvas, and time
I believe.
is my paint.
I'll take it. When you heal, your items gain 10% crit chance. So now we really don't need this pickle anymore.
You do see these tusks, right?
It's cute. It's not very good, though. They got as many weather glass uses as they did power drill uses. Marbles! They're here! It does exist.
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Okay, I've learned my lesson. I am never clicking on you again. I am now more scared of Property Baron than all but like 1 or 2 of the day 10 hard fights.
You gotta be with the Gorgons. Slimy snakes.
Can't see anything on your Halbazar appearing on screen, just a picture. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make the text bigger for tomorrow. What happened to Baron? They gave him 50% crit chance and way better shielding. XP.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Scales is a billboard now.
Yeah.
Not sure how much the scaling matters. Like, it's not that much scaling.
To see that find a home.
But it is a little bit.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm not a Bizarre Con for this yet.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright.
Well, you're doing your part.
Technically, I should do this.
Bizarre.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Icy Jabalian drum. That's a fucked up one. Wrong board for it. That is a fucked up one.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Oh, right. I think the Steam Ladle's good. Steam Ladle's a little faster, which gets me more matchboxes. Okay, I think it's this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Ugh.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Gross. Not even Nitro can save me. Fiery Steam Ladle is... This thing scales disgustingly fast. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Never mind, I missed the dragon skill. That makes a little more sense.
Now that's quality.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
This is looking for marbles. I don't know without the skill. I don't know how much they got from the skill. Like, the Cold Room had multicast. It was doubling their scaling.
You must not.
Arc and skill also very good here. We are blacklisting the thrusters. Cold Room, how bizarre to show up? Because I said Cold Room.
You have started a war today.
Do you think it's confirmation bias, or could there be a flaw in random enchants that makes it lean towards static enchant offered? I have no idea. It's a very easy thing to have confirmation bias for. That said, it does legitimately feel like half the time you are getting the same enchantment, which, if it only happened a couple times a night, it'd be one thing, but it does feel like every other time. Like, it should only happen, what, 1 in 10 times? AI? It's a speech recognition, yeah. Whispers AI. Turns out there are some useful things. Like, the fact that it happens multiple times a night, and you don't get that many level up rewards, or that many chances to enchant. Are any chance weighted? To an extent, yeah. So maybe closer to like 1 in 6, 1 in 8, but
Time is money, friend.
upgrade the hogwash.
Moving up in the world.
Obsidian's common too. I think it's just that icy and shiny are rare, and golden is rare. But I think heavy, turbo, shielded, restorative, toxic, fiery, deadly, radiant, and obsidian are all in the same tier.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Golden was not that rare, needs to slap truffles into the altar. Yeah. I'm also not sure that artist cares about rarities. Because it does seem like you get way more like icies from the artist enchant than you get icy altars.
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again.
Rare icy from artists, 1 in 10 to 15 games. Yeah, but that's what you would expect if it was even, right? Like there's 10 enchants. But like how often do you get an icy altar? Like once every 2 patches? I don't even remember when the last time I got an ice altar was.
My people believe in peace.
Yeah, but you see just as many altars as you do artists. You're also not clicking on the artist every time you're offered the artist. Ah, fuck. Ow. Like, you have the option to click on, like, 2 or 3 artists per game. But how often... You're probably only clicking on that artist once or twice per game. The games where you're 10 winning, you're probably only seeing 1 artist. I guess diamond skills. We're not shielding.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably. I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
I don't think there are shiny altars. I know there's icy altar. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny altar. I also don't think there's a golden altar.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I guess these all generate profit with loop, right?
Well, you're doing your part to
We
clean
got
up
the salamander.
warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, I do not care enough about the value on the pawn shop to move things around here. It's fine. Try to get juggler. Just don't drop anything. Oh, this is the difference between a level up, though.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Boscus run, poison shows up a ton. I think that's just confirmation bias.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Again, like, I haven't been tracking the odds of getting the same enchant from the random as you do that's next to it, but just judging by how many times you click on artist with something next to it, like, it happens 2 or 3 times a night, and I play 6 games a night. Also not clicking on the artist every time it shows up. Just seems like it happens too frequently.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
Heavy private hot springs. This is not the board that wants this item. There is a heavy ice club right next to it. Oh, but this doesn't play... The freeze is too long to play nice with ice club. Yeah, this wants you to be in cold room, or just not in cold room. We're in the opposite of cold room. We're in hot room.
If you don't have time to slow down, perhaps Kronos is more your speed.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their
EXP.
plaything.
Okay, Dooley. What do you got?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ow. Not ow enough. Looks like we're good. Yeah, they had low tiers of defense grid and reserve shield. No battery for the multicast. No bunker. This thing healed 8,000. This thing healed my entire life pool. What an item. 1,100 burn from the matchbox. No, this comp is sweet. This comp is sweet.
You have to want it to win it, and I want it bad.
Seeing many more force fields lately. Yeah, I don't know. Item's good. It's a weird comp to have in the pool because so much of its power when you're playing it comes from the temp buff. So like it's a lot easier to beat when you see it because they won't have the temp buff shield. That's going to save you the 10 wins. No, we didn't get our death enchant because we used it. Defense could change kind of buff force field. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Pig. Hope you guys stick around. Slowly become your favorite item. It always appears when you want it. I've had the opposite experience with Pendulum. When I read what the change was, I was like, oh my god, every time I get this Pendulum, it is going to be insane, it is going to change my life, it is going to make all of my runs bonkers, and then every time I get Pendulum, it's on a board that can't use it, and I just sell it. I've had a couple of games where it's been the nuts, but it is the nuts a lot less often than I was expecting it to be. Surely this is the game. We'll be able to dupe a matchbox, right? Correct. You either want to use like a battery to get first trigger on the force field, or like an Uzi with metronome to make the force field fast.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Just goes to this because of how important tempo is. It's also just like the best in general. Like the difference between gold skill and income is sort of the tempo. Though you could say, depending on how strong your character is and how well you expect to get specific items from shops, that maybe the golden income is also tempo. Like the golden income lets you buy like a regal blade and upgrade it early on, and have the regal blade be large. But a lot of it's just like the skills are really high impact. Like you saw last game, the 1,000 life that we got from our starting skill was relevant pretty much the entire game. Something like Final Flame is very relevant the entire game. It's not just tempo.
How do you hugelings use these things? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Nice.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Yeah, like if you're gonna take the income, I think it is most justifiable on Pig. The extra gold is really nice for feeding a dog or making a regal blade large.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Look, Discord. Long John inspired yours. Believed. Oh. Fiery Langshan.
My fight
Yeah.
isn't with you, but with
Langshan,
yourself.
pretty good item. I was pretty surprised at how reliable Langshan felt as a win condition while playing Vanessa. As long as you get a couple wins early, it does snowball pretty well. And just not needing to find damage in the skills is a really big deal.
Less blunder.
It just like
more
solves
blunder.
both what weapon do you play with Crow's Nest as well as the how do you get damage problem. In case you beat income. Yeah, yeah. Like when you get Final Flame, your Final Flame and the thing to go with it, you're very strong. You do sometimes have the opposite issue though, where like you get Final Flame and then just don't find a burn item. And then your tempo is significantly worse
You might prefer
than someone that just took income. They got to spend more gold.
Amazing. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Now this is health food. Literally.
But on average, gold skill is just so strong on, well, on average. Even if you don't hit on day 1, you're probably hitting for day 2. Income take some variance out of the early game. Yeah. Well, you get matchup RNG, but if you're taking income, you're probably just forcing whatever you think the best build is, because the extra gold makes it easier to force a comp. So, like, you can leverage the extra gold and extra income to, like, play a strong crook board the entire game more reliably, or scale into fixer-upper in the late game more reliably. That's a day 2 Pigs Gym. I really don't want to play Pigs Gym.
I hope that rat will fix all his problems.
Enchanted Start is better than you thought. I didn't really have that experience. I played Enchanted Item Start for a night last day of the patch. I think I got something relevant like 2 or 3 times, but it like wasn't really any better than a good roll on a gold skill. Close fight, close fight. And the low rolls were abysmal. CD on Bird, Matchbox is obscene. Like, Is it better to have an enchanted matchbox than just a matchbox with Final Flame? Is it better to have a matchbox with an enchantment or just like healthy hoarder at gold and 1,000 more life? Like, it just seems like the high rolls are both more rare with enchanted item and not as good as the high rolls from gold skill. Forced to take crit skill too much? Yeah, but like, you get tons of low rolls picking enchanted item too. Like, how often do you have to pick like some garbage enchanted bandages? District is the content pick. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. You definitely get the most variety picking enchanted item. The enchanted item start really makes me wish that like unranked was still vaguely competitive and we could still do the like half and half ranked and unranked every patch. I would jam so many enchanted items in unranked.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I have 9 income. I clicked +2 income twice. It's pretty normal on Pig. The what's the event called? The one that's a bridge as an option for +2 income. I still don't have my upgrade hammer.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
Dooley can leverage a higher percentage of enchants into drill. Yeah, but Dooley also gets like a burn skill a third of the time, and burn skill Dooley is like the strongest thing to be doing for the first 5 days in the entire game.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Get core before your selection. Yeah, but even if you don't have burn core, you still want burn skill. Like, burn skill is the high roll regardless of core, and then the weapon skills are also fine.
Seeing spots here.
What's more fun for second character? I much prefer Dooley to playing Pig. I'm just playing Pig because I unlocked the expansion and want to play with the new expansion cards, but in general, I much prefer Dooley. Yeah, it's really easy to find rocket launcher, too. There's just not that many medium bronze items. I feel like even... You're favored to find it on day 1, it feels. Oh, yeah. It's a bit faster. We don't need to upgrade.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
That's a pretty big upgrade.
Yeah.
This thing scales so weird. It's 35 at bronze and then 100 at silver. I still don't have an upgrade hammer. God damn it.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I can feel our energies resonate.
Hogwash Gamer once again buys Hogwash. It's popping up on screen. That new? Yeah, I'm trying it out. I wrote a script to listen to the stream, and whenever it hears a card name, it pops it up. I will try to fix it for tomorrow to not show the enchants so the text's a bit bigger. A couple people have mentioned that as an improvement. Yeah, but there not being an extension to read what cards do. Just something for the players not as familiar with the cards to know what's going on. Do I script it in? Python. I used Selenium for the web scraping. There's a OBS plugin to read the voice, and then it writes it to a text file. And then it's just scanning the text or any card names. This is not an upgrade hammer. I could upgrade the bird. With coding? Yeah, that's what I went to school for.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Helps they have a Wonder Bread accent and are easy to understand. Yes.
Not to squabble with nobody.
I don't know. Had a restorative matchbox, marbles, hogwash, shielded hammock, tense game today. With the skill that said every time use leftmost burn item. It was nutty. Also 20% CTR on all non-weapons.
My crew says at the bar. Another round.
Any other ideas that you know when you have to build it into BizarreDB? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what BizarreDB needs. I couldn't think of any other features other than like having what encounters do. Like, it's weird being able to recommend like how bizarre or BizarreDB for everything except encounters, and then you gotta recommend the wiki. And for new players, half the trouble is knowing what all the encounters do. Like, items you can read as they show up, but you don't even know what encounter you want to click on unless you know what they do. No, the events. The events.
What's one more scar?
Like, this one at least describes what it does. But the stuff like Mountain Pass, the all those early game events that have like 3 or 4 different options.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Right, for the stream as well. Oh yeah, if I need something, I usually just code it up myself. I don't think there's anything where I would need extra help.
Grand Cinema Awards.
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite. I will have my second act.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Not clicking this with Matchbox. I have no weapons that I want to use. Sure, whatever.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Everyone has to learn the hard way what beats Rogue Scrapper or not. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a video talking about all of the PvE fights and like the types of boards that you want to have, or the types of boards that should be scared when looking at each PvE fight, but it's so intimidating. There's so much information that you'd have to convey for that to be at all useful. lot of work for not much return. Yeah, probably. Like, 1 day left to high roll and upgrade. It'd be 6 hours long. Well, most fights would just be like a quick 10-second. You can take this fight as long as you have the ability to kill the fight in like 20 seconds. Like, the dragon fight is a hard fight, but it's pretty easy to describe the types of boards that can fight it. PvE fights are subject to change. Yeah, that's the other issue. It would only be helpful for like a couple patches. At least for some fights.
My dreams are
Maybe it's rapid info, 15 seconds max per fight. Yeah. You'd probably also want to talk about like the notable drops. At least for the lower difficulty encounters. Like, when should you go to Preening Duelist? It's frequently, but sometimes because of... Well, it's usually because of item changes, but that's just as much an issue, right? Haste the item to the right of this for 1 second. Oh. Need to break down Mosquito. Yeah, like, you'd probably mention that you can beat Mosquito with an empty board and then just move on.
What do you mean, experience?
Getting pickles from enemies after fights intended? No, but it's worked this way for 4 months at this point. So it might eventually just become intended.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Yeah, there are fights that go from, like, free to kind of hard all the time, too. Or the other way around. Like, Gorgon Noble has been ping-ponging between, like, somewhat challenging to completely free. Yeah, Arkan went from kind of challenging to now completely free. How important is XP versus an item/skill on a weaker monster? It depends what, like, how many good drops there are and how good that item or skill is for your board. How much XP are you passing up? Does that XP get you to your next level before the player fight? Or is it just like, you're going to level anyway, and the XP is not going to matter for another couple days? There's a lot of things to think about.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Yeah. Hunker down.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Hulking experiments your personal nemesis. Don't go in with poison builds. Or, and hear me out here, this might be a slightly controversial take, but what if we just don't play poison builds? Sad buffer noises.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal.
Well, this is embarrassing.
I don't need this, do I? It doesn't make the matchbox faster. You could put it next to the marbles, but...
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Diamond encounter too strong. The one that we just skipped, we probably could have taken it. I don't have a lot of intuition around that fight. And our clock was kind of slow. I just didn't want to risk it. Let's upgrade this, and then I can upgrade the hammer on 7. And still hold on to the dream of duping Matchbox. No, you're not missing anything. I just didn't move it after getting the hogwash.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hogwash real build. This thing got real buff this patch. The max HP scaling is kind of sick. It lets you lean purely on heal to still win in fatigue. Where normally if you lean purely on heal, you'll still lose in fatigue to someone that's playing shield. Because you can stack shield above your health pool.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The enchants on hogwash are kind of nutty too. Hammer. Stupid AI.
Now that's quality!
Okay, I want sauna.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Oh, hello. I mean, where's Mitchworth?
Hogwash.
He's a deal. GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel.
I don't think I need this.
This is a gift at any
Gonna
price.
hold Steam Ladle. It's cute. I just want the Salamander. Salamander's great, but
I can make all your problems.
yeah, I'm gonna loot for Ice Luge. You could. I guess Matchbox Ice Luge is kind of nice. Yeah. $12 income. Got a bunch of good Grandmaster hits. I think I'd rather this.
If you have to ask the price, you can't.
Matchbox? Nope.
I think that suits you beautifully.
telling you anyone can regenerate, but you have to believe.
And this is why I need to get rich.
Focus all your energy into the wound. It will regenerate.
Well, we've got tons of life, hunker down, pretty good healing.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
We've got triple the life of this Crow's Nest gamer. So this Crow's Nest gamer has a lot of healing. A little scary. Oh, Marble's guaranteed slows it though? Oh, that's pretty powerful.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Pretty powerful. Not looking for any weapons. No tool or shield items either. Just the medkit. Gotta hold this for when we get the sauna.
Make deals, not war.
This seemed like a very vulnerable build. Yeah, it is. Potentially enchant that.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Either way. Let's try to thug. That's a big part of why you want to get Crow's Nest out of the board in the late game. Just to play more items that have cooldowns so that you're less vulnerable to slow and freeze. I mean, you can't get Radiant, and it's so important to get extra damage on your items too. Like, the other enchants are so strong now. When people played Radiant in that board, like, poison enchants didn't scale with damage. Obsidian just gave you lifesteal.
Okay.
Now a damage enchant is like doubling your damage, and you kind of need it with how strong builds are nowadays. Shows on screen whatever item name I say. That's the idea. Guide is great. Glad it was helpful.
I buy many things, but my particular interest is land.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
Today
Yeah.
I'm the seller.
It's a bunch of things stapled together, but yeah. I stapled them all together.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
14 gold. It's still kind of useful. Yeah.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I think we're fine. They are scaling their heal. We might not be fine. This thing's gonna start critting. Huh. Yikes. Pretty good. Pretty good.
You've got the land sent on you, friend. Not today. Not today. Perhaps tomorrow.
Let's start. True. The board also wasn't functional until they got a gold skill, though.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
They had a lot of life. I think they managed to be winning, but they probably just fought some weaker boards.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Still really wants the
You're
sauna?
not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Sauna? No? Okay. Okay.
I'd heal you for free.
I skipped a fight for that. Feels bad. Feels bad. Turbo the hogwash. Finally, when you heal, haste one item for 3 seconds. Zarin's going pretty well.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
The rest of Snowmobile would be pretty cool now with the turbo enchant. Yeah, hogwash enchants are crazy. No, not all of them. The turbo, slow, and crit ones are. Yeah, the rest just scale with your life total.
Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Do you have to leave already?
did just buy the card for this. I want to dupe this stupid matchbox. Keeps not happening. CDR is really big.
The Kara's telling me to wreck ye. I failed the coral.
Have I ever self-promoted myself at a con? No, I have not. Don't need that one.
You're just gonna leave? Without even trying?
Okay, I want this thing. I don't have crit yet, but
It just needs your permission.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
cool enchant maybe? Hey, a cool enchant. Oh. Well, not really a cool enchant, but it's an enchant. Now that we've got this already, I want to find a shop that can give me Matchbox.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Ice Luge?
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
Okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Whoa. That's scaling. Oh, wait, I griefed my Final Flame. Whoops. Good thing we don't need it.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, Luge is an expansion card. Oh, I missed out on a truffle. It's okay. Yeah, I guess this is probably better anyway.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
Hogwash to diamond. we're just going here. Take the XP.
Yes, I will dance with you. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
That's interesting. Okay, Andy, you got a matchbox dupe for me?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Pendulum, matchbox, bird, go infinite. So you would get 6 seconds of charge on the matchbox, which would activate it some number of times. I think I'd rather just play the luge. Maybe see what it looks like in a PvE fight, but don't need a duped one. I mean, I would like a duped one. This board is much better with a duped matchbox. Dump Sauna, put Pendulum left of matchbox. The Sauna's nuts here. The Sauna's giving me a bunch of max HP, a bunch of hastes. Like, the Sauna's probably better than the bird. It's also a multicast on the bird.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Pendulum doesn't speed you up. Sauna and matchbox are probably at ICD. Maybe. Yeah, pretty close. Close fight, close fight. It's Ice Luge. Not Icy Deluge. Yeah. It's whatever. We don't need it.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Moving up in the world.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Never dupes. Possible a full freeze build with this item? With what item? This thing? Probably. Luge is pretty nuts. I don't know. I don't think we're ever putting this pendulum in. Try to find crit skill.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Crit skill? Nope.
I
once
Grid's alright.
before, and it bloomed into Adira.
I guess I could take Foreboding Winds here. Would like to make use of this. God, Ice Luge is so fucked up. Who designed this item? I'm a fan, don't get me wrong. This thing is nuts. It's just Obsidian Matchbox. I lose 200 life, but that's probably fine. Didn't take any of the weapon skills. Second ammo go as crazy as you think? It definitely can go as crazy as you think. Obsidian Bird, you play Pendulum over Marbles. I don't know. Marbles are so good, though. It's weird playing Pendulum just because you want crit chance.
Are you sure?
Get more heal for critting? Yeah.
Noticed? I'm huge.
But you lose your slows. The slows are really good. Close fight, close fight. Becoming a very big Hogwash fan very quickly. That item is sick. "29 activations. Yeah, I love the expansion.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Already pay to win streamer. Base that big is also very playable. You want to complain like Vanessa is pay to win? I could kind of get behind that. Pay to win Dooley. Dooley also a very playable character. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. Get a lot of tickets. I don't know. What are they? 2%? Yeah, 2%. Healthy hoarder.
Cast aside your detriments. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
The game is making it really hard to not want to click on gold skill. The more I click on it. I mean, you beat this in Sandstorm, but I don't know that I care. Skill is best on Pig. I think you can make a case for skill, and you can make a case for the gold. There are a few things that are better than starting with Healthy Hoarder, though. I don't know, we get like an Insect Wing for our Matchbox. Some crit chance for our Matchbox. The big reason I don't like picking the Golden Income is it feels like you really just want to force whatever you think the best comp is whenever you pick Golden Income. The gold just lets you see so many more items, which makes forcing so much easier. Where at least with the skill, you're playing around your shops more. It might push you in a direction, but not guaranteed to find that direction.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
I'm gonna play the non-weapon.
My dreams are
Can you beat 900 life, Vanessa? No, you cannot. Yeah, I think enchanted item is just the fun one across the board. It does lead to the wackiest of games for sure. Anything shy of Final Flame Volcanic Vents? Everyone? I don't know, people single out Volcanic Vents, but like, Final Flame Rocket Launcher is the same thing. But yeah, it's typically going to be a Barn Start that beats this, if anything beats it. This is a toy. Oh. Cool. Burn skill acquired.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
For every obsidian grenade you see like a turbo bandages too. There's so many bad hits. Yeah. The skill poison item might also beat it.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
It's guaranteed to be a playable.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Guaranteed to not be playables. Sure.
You do.
Don't be burned core, please.
Right.
Ah! They are very burn core. You just win in Sandstorm? Remove this from the pool of starting skills, please. This is not okay. This is not okay. I want to find Sauna still.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back
Might be a
and
thing.
I'll trot it to your door.
Gold skill seems powerful in general. Yeah, it just... Boards cannot do enough damage to kill a healthy hoarder for the first few days. Like, this is balanced to be good in the late game, but they give it to you early. And early, this is... How much of a health multiplier is this? 4 times our health?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Let's try the seminar. A bit under 3x. Oh, sure, I'm looking at the total.
Them's loud gums, fam.
It's time to get VIP pass on.
Gonna need a
Eh,
mafia.
we'll never use it. It's fine. For what it's worth, I don't remember what I said, so one of you was right. And you seem more invested into me being right than I am, so you two can fight it out.
I'll keep honing
What do we
my
got?
skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Nobbies. Well,
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
I have a boomerang. I would like to go here for the hogwash and the sauna, but it's day 3. It's going to show me a bunch of bronzes anyway. Flame Juggler cannot do 2,000 damage.
Let's start the show.
It's the hard version of the fight. Yes. Value. Value! Burn actually just runs out.
Not my finest performance.
Our hammer! Well, we don't need to go here now. Come on, Matchbox. I gotta get at one of these games. Man.
I suppose you'll go
Can hear
by
the VIP
Eleven
pass.
instead.
Is that even good? Yep, it's voice activated. It's pretty cool. Thanks. Still got some improvements to improve upon, but probably better to have 2 coins in than this. It's pretty close, and this speeds up the Matchbox if I play the Junkyard Repair Bot. Yeah, Vision has like a 9-second cooldown, right? It doesn't even get good value out of the pass.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
It's a large piggy bank that doesn't need more space. I mean, it needs 3 space.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Right. Back to business. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
Got. I don't know. Bob plays pretty poor with Healthy Hoarder. We're just gonna dupe the Matchbox. We're just gonna dupe the Matchbox. Do you not believe?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Boomerang?
You'll be back with bruises.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
So if I cut the bandages, I get more textiles value. Think of the hogwash value. The hogwash! Just take this for now.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
You have a cool skill, right? I guess this item has a cooldown on it.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can
Heal,
play
skill,
you the
shield.
knife.
It's either that or the other way
Your
around. I can never
choice.
remember.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
I guess on heal triggers are really cool with Sauna.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Hogwash!
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
Haste value.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. The bazaar.
That'll be good when we get the Sauna.
Its master.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I could be hasting the snow globe. I'm more likely to be selling this than this. Okay, do we lose to this board? Surely we lose to this board. That's a lot of burn. Create this thing. No weapons that I care about.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for.
Now that's quality.
Also, at this point, I am getting convinced that the expansion just makes it impossible to dupe Matchbox. It doesn't exist. I don't know what to say. I mean, globe showed. Well, probably because I said snow globe and it doesn't know that It will show both snow globe and globe when globe is said.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
How many non-weapon bronzes is that? I have no idea, but apparently
GSMM
enough.
Manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
I've been trying to do Matchbox in almost every big game I've played, and I have not gotten it to work.
Is it because I talk too slow?
There's Stones is bronze, right? At least Stones and Ladle. Yeah, the silvers don't matter, though. Oh, I did forget Boomerang. The Boomerang's been so good this run, too. It's gotten me a Cinders and the Upgrade Hammer in the 2 fights that we played it for. Oh, and a Feather. And a Feather.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'm not
Should do that. Pretty rare. I don't know. I was doing it a bunch a couple patches ago. Like, we weren't getting it every game, but we were getting it most games. Like, over half. I'm like 0 for 8.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Man.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh. Oh. Are we too slow? Looks like we're too slow. No.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I need to find, like, any items to improve this board.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I think I want a bushel. I guess keep playing this for the PvE fight.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Was there a possible fiery in chat?
You might try JJ's shop. Real
I do have
friendly
plenty of
guy.
gold. Eh. Hogwash does kind of suck.
in moderation.
The luge.
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
So, I mean, that's a really good one.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if PvE encounters didn't just expand the pool. Would be weird to make those toggleable.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Even skins for NPCs. It's a cool idea. I mean, at least it's fitting that both Crescendo and the First Strike are both bad. Like, before, a common criticism of the First Strike skill was people would directly compare it to Crescendo.
I would never debase my wares by. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Matchbox isn't doing much here. It's not doing much yet.
happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Silver? I'm not dirtling around with this anymore.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I'm not gonna try to play the boomerang, but I am gonna try to go here. This Hogwash is also really bad, but
At least you're no cloud top slime.
Ladle. Ugh. That's so much of my damage, though. Kill me with Anchor. Nah, I mean, Hogwash is my sustain. Makes the Anchor do a little bit more damage, but not much. It's the only thing healing us.
Take down some cloud tops.
Luge on the cold room. I think I'd rather have it on the matchbox. It's a 10-second cooldown. Like, the cold room also sucks. Freezes one thing.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I can feel my leaves falling.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? My skills are not weapons.
It's so much gold! What am I supposed to do with all of it?
My people believe in
Hey, cookie bats.
boring.
Yeah, the cold room is basically just here to get another freeze on Snow Globe. Yikes.
Who I am
I care about any economics.
does not matter. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Chance an item with burn effects. Just burn the ladle. Ladle's probably my carry item. And a fiery cold room. What is fiery cold room? When you freeze, burn equal to this item's regeneration. There's no way to scale its regen, right? What does Hogwash do? Burn equal to 10% of your life when it activates. Pretty sure it's just this unladle. I don't know that I'm playing this forever. It's a lot faster. I want to fill the board, like sauna marbles. To replace the hogwash. In that case, we can play this forever. Upgrade the matchbox at this point. Yeah, we could. We could.
Moving up in the world.
I hope I have the damage for this. I'm not actually sure we do. I'm not even sure that we beat this with our full board. Okay, should be fine. Made a Dragon Heart build. Not since they fixed the bug.
Jabalians are pacifists.
imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Yeah, it charged off of everything. Well, all non-burn items. So, like, it didn't charge off Matchbox, but it charged off of everything else. One or two more rolls. Ugh.
Hey, you're a natural at
I guess
this.
that's something. It's never gonna pay for itself, but it's something.
You do have a head start on me here. Maybe you can teach me some things.
Too many items for that. Well, now I wish I didn't
This is what I wished I could teach
throw all
you,
my gold
Jabari.
away.
Life skills.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe if I got better goods.
These shops are not helping. Hogwash is not it. Hogwash is terrible here, but I have nothing. Like, the shops aren't giving me anything better either.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ow. Yup.
Advance payment for your bright future.
When you freeze, shield equal to 10 times this item's regeneration.
Getting hard to stay positive. Now that's quality.
I don't even think it's better than Hogwash. Like, the Hogwash is bad, but so is that.
Feel our energies resonate.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size.
Okay. Okay. Is this an item? Freeze all other items for 3 seconds. When you freeze, charge this 4 seconds.
Suppose I can sell them.
How bad could it be? Fish for CDR?
The coral's telling me to
He doesn't have weapon. They change the items when they become available to purchase? Maybe. They change items all the time, like from patch to patch. Patches are usually pretty big. They won't like drastically change what they all do, but there might be some balance tweaks to them. No tags. We have tool. We have tool.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Hmm. I want to freeze this. World. Your spring getting it to a breakpoint? No. Needs 2 seconds off. At diamond it will.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Well, hopefully good enough. We'll see.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Trees item? I'm pretty sure that's worse odds of finding the cold room or snow globe than just going to the medium shop. Got him. Got him. Grease fire conflagration. Does this help at all? I really need to hit these upgrades.
Sale, no sale.
It's so important.
I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's
Mac
been
vendor could have been
nice.
Sapphire. Could have been. Where does it go? If you just blow up the ladle, I lose. If it doesn't blow up the ladle, I win. Eh, we'll try. Yeah. Popping the Bizarre items. It's a script I wrote.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I think it's the luge. And then you do this.
Moving up in the world.
This upgrade's cool. against First Flame? Oh. Wait. Leftmost Burnham has +3 burn. Oh. Limit 2 more freeze target. Yeah, I need to upgrade this too, but I think this is a higher priority. Like, this really wants to upgrade. This really wants to upgrade. This really wants to upgrade. But I think this was the biggest of them. What does upgraded Hot Springs even do? Okay, barely anything. I think we just take more health.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, look. It's so tiny. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Sharing how I wrote the script? Yeah, so the main thing is there's a OBS extension that can hear what you're talking about and put it to a text file. And it just reads that text file and matches it against the various card names. And it's a browser source in OBS. Queries a Flask server with Ajax.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Welp. I'm in danger.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like waves.
Yeah. Let me build up crit with Tracer Fire. Yeah. I scraped the items from the site, and then they're all saved locally, all the images. Match algorithm did you use? I used a tree. A try. Prefix tree. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Pig. That was a disappointing finish. To update with the patches. I need to run the scrape script again, yeah. Oh yeah, running out of time on the Factor 75 promotion. Last couple days for that. Looking for some surprisingly good food that you just throw in your fridge and then throw in your microwave for 2 or 3 minutes. Was surprising how close to restaurant quality it was when I tried it. No! Okay, maybe toughness will do.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're
The classic ATM bird. Duct tape to go with the classic ATM bird. Probably next Wednesday. No. I really wanted that duct tape.
You do.
Please be weak.
Tusks, right?
Nope, they are not weak. Billboard is a better Atlatl now with Ledger, given a damage enchant. Yeah, I don't... I mean, you're taking away enchant from Atlatl. Like, you can't have an enchanted obsidian... Like, an extra enchant on your obsidian billboard. Like, it taking your enchantment slot to do what Atlatl does is a huge cost.
More is more, I always say.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Billboard is much easier to scale with VIP Pass than Atlatl. Sure. Yeah, I'm not trying to say Billboard is bad, but like the big appeal of Atlatl is you can enchant Atlatl with either Obsidian for a ton of damage or slow enchant. Haste enchant to haste your board.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I'll release a guide for Dually or Pig like I did for Vanessa. Probably not. It seemed most useful for Vanessa because new players are stuck playing expansionless Vanessa for the first... I don't even know how many hours. I feel like there's a much smaller audience for a similar video for Dually or Pig. And the video didn't really do that well. It was a lot more effort than Views obtained. I don't beat this, do I? Well. I have made a huge mistake.
I'll bounce back from this.
I already have my hammer. Just don't want to
Few
play weapon
warriors
boards.
live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Volatile patches are, guys tend to be out of date really quick.
I
Yeah, that's
prefer
the other issue.
Action.
We're pretty fucked.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
What have we sold? Banana? I don't think so. Banana's 20 more health. Definitely would have been better selling the banana, but I don't think that was the difference maker.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy.
Okay, I'm gonna menu trick to try to dupe the matchbox.
Enjoy your purchase.
The odds of this working at JJ are basically 0, but... may as well try.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Yeah, they were giving way too much value with how easy they were to obtain. Like, you would just sell your truffles onto another truffles over and over again. I don't even know if this is enough damage.
I have too much strength for one blade.
It probably is. I'm probably playing too scared. Yeah, I need to just trust the matchbox. 2 items giving it is abundance. I mean, you can buy a bunch of hatchets, and the chocolate stand gave you one every day. And if you had the vending machine with a scaled up, what's it called? A scaled up truffle, you were getting tons of gold every day.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I'll never resell this.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks.
Any weapons?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Too weak for what they do? Well, they're just a spare change now, basically, that you can use to put value on something. Like, they're not meant to be very strong. They're just a loot item. They're supposed to be a little bit of extra value. Like a chocolate bar or a coin. No. I mean, they've been adding more things and Pigs Kit getting them. 2 more items just got it.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I mean, it's not even about Ledger. Like, even if it was just rewards card, you get too much value on chained truffles.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I don't want to play a Pigs Gym game. Come on, give me the cool stuff.
Use them for the good of all.
It's kind of cool stuff. It's not the cool stuff that complements the board. I never noticed the mousing over this. Made it do stuff.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
And this is why I need to get rich.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Multicast 4 bird. There's no way we lose to this, right?
Step right up! Let's start the show!
We're fine. Wait. Huh. It doesn't just stack 3 burns on the 3 freezes on the lighter. I didn't know that it worked that way. Wait. Really? That's weird. Shovels are fine as a pig exclusive item. They were fine. I think they just had other plans. They wanted it to be something else. I could find this upgrade. Find this upgrade. Could upgrade the upgrade hammer. Could upgrade the marbles. Instead of combat items, dumb. I didn't think it did that. It's the first that I'd seen that happen.
We're part shop, part museum.
Oh, wait, this is B1, B2. I am losing it. Well.
Now that's quality! I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
At least 1 item.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
It was freezing swashbuckle silencer. It's always done that when there are no valid freeze targets. But, like, there was a valid freeze target there. Multicast freeze items aren't able to target the same item in one cast. Huh. Yeah, I did not know that. That's weird.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
There's an unfrozen radiant weapon. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Barely getting there. $600 heal on the bird.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
If the board was stronger, I'd buy this for a fight. It's like not even sure that I get to play it for the PvE fight.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
school.
Give me the skill. Give me the skill. Nope.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Medium is the size of dignity. You're worse at buying than Quicksilver is at selling.
Hiya. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Okay. We have found the sauna. It's at least something. And I guess we are, once again, not duping the matchbox. Feels bad.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Looks like we're fine. There's a lot of scaling, actually. I also have a lot of scaling.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Scary. My perfect stroke on the second item, the first item doesn't have a use. Yes.
Hello, little sentient. This
My matchbox?
What should I do with it?
Nope.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
We did it!
Tell everyone you got it here.
So the damage on the boxes is bad, but finally, after so much trying, we have assembled double matchbox sauna. Okay. Still kind of want to find the hogwash. It's a lot of life, though. I'll take the life. Upgrade a silver or lower item. I don't think it's this. Just throw the upgrade on the sauna, get more healing value, double the regen. Reason to not put the marbles between the boxes. Oh, I should have checked. I just wasn't really sure which is faster. It's a multicast 3-bird. The boxes were pretty fast there, though. Two regen.
Winter's blessing, my friend. As we say in the Frostlands, may you keep your fingers.
It's not the type of board that wants this. Shop costs 8 to roll. I'll do this for the cold room.
That should cool their hot tempers.
What if we menu trick to try to get another cold room? It might matter for this one. The pool's pretty small.
As we say in the Frostlands, may you keep your fingers. Bring winter's
Streamer abusing mechanics all day, every day.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know. I'm a bit of
Yeah,
a
the menu trick
legend
makes it forget
in
that cold room was in the first shop.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. $2,000 healing from the sauna. Show off such unintended things. If it's something that breaks the game, I'm with you. But when it's something this minor that has been in the game literally since closed beta started, it's just a game mechanic at this point. It's just something to be aware of. Yeah, like for the first couple days, back when Captain's Wheel was bugged to work off items in the stash, for the first couple days I wasn't playing Captain's Wheel to exploit the bug, but when they did a hotfix and didn't disable Captain's Wheel, then it was just fair game. It was part of the game for that patch. You gotta find small burn item with pig. You go to items that sell, or shops that sell small items and get lucky. Not really. Not really much more to say than that. It's not that hard to find. If you dig for it aggressively, you'll find it most of the time.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
The luge.
Oh, maybe I can reset
Yeah. The difficulty is what makes it fun to like keep coming back to. Like when these games are easy, that's when they get stale, right? A lot of the fun is exploring the mechanics and seeing what works together. A little scared of this. I've got the luge to counteract the bonk. I might lose this. I don't think I do, but I might. Yeah, we're fine.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
It's the ammo item, Ice Luge. Freezes the adjacent items, but then reduces their cooldown for the rest of the fight. It's an interesting item. It is. It is. Matchbox speed? Yeah, finally. Finally! I don't think I want to be playing the snow globe.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
So, luge just make it freeze your items longer? Yes. Would not recommend.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
I have no weapons, I have no shield, so these don't help.
Every coin goes back to our community.
Impressively bad.
Thank you.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Cold room? Nope.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My people...
The VIP pass do. When you use an adjacent property, both the property and the VIP pass gain a value. And that was a cooldown to haste adjacent properties. Yeah, for tempo.
Next time I'll show you what
We're probably just gonna end up selling the bootstraps. There's so many upgrades that just don't really matter, but the sauna upgrade giving double regen is kind of nice. 20% more healing. Yeah, like realistically, this was the only upgrade that we really cared about.
Hello, land.
Now, 1 second is the lowest cooldown you can have. don't think this is a luxury 10s board. The revive is cool. Multicast on the sauna doesn't matter.
I suggest spending your gold while you still can.
Able to build an engine to spam a property, thus income to the moon. Yes, that is what the Fixer Upper comp is trying to do. You ice luge your Fixer Upper with the VIP pass. I've largely been avoiding those comps. I just really don't enjoy playing them. But it's one of the stronger things to be doing on Pig. There's just a lot of tedium of moving items back and forth. It's funny, Pig has, like, my favorite interactions in the game and my least favorite interactions in the game. Matchbox is so sick. I like this item an unreasonable amount. But all the, like, value stacking micro is just so miserable to play with. We could 4 income. I think I'd rather just click this. Value stacking micro gives backpack battles vibes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would agree. Pig is probably the strongest character right now.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too
My marble value. I feel like this feather does too much. Ugh. Just makes everything faster. We're not getting the XP. I'll just do this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Never getting any bonus burn on the matchbox is a little bit scuffed, but... I don't know. Billy's pretty good. Like, I think Dooley's significantly better than Vanessa right now. I feel like Pig and Dooley are pretty close in terms of getting 10 wins, but the ways they tend to get there are a little different. Dooley falls off late a bit more than Pig does. Though, I mean, I guess the builds that I like to play on Pig fall off late, too. Okay, what are we doing here? Enchantment on Sauna are all bad, right? They're all when it activates? Yes. If we... I don't really have a enchant target. Cold Room? Straps. It's not even upgrading anything. throw it on a
Space is
matchbox,
my
I guess.
canvas, and time is my paint.
Pretty good. Yeah, learning a new character is always gonna take a while.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It pays for itself in a day. I'm probably selling it before then.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Now that we're past the hogwash enchant, do I even want to find a hogwash?
Profit is
Guys, it could be a third matchbox.
not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Also good.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
It is still good. Heal, charge a shield item. See, it might look like we're taking a lot of damage here, but it's actually just our health bar is increasing faster than we can heal.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Ooh. Well, now I need a shield enchant.
Full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Industrialist is great.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Nah, regen is not healing.
You're just gonna leave? Without even trying? Body wants to heal. It just needs your permission.
Are you sure?
Ooh.
Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's terrifying. Okay, we're good.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
All things in moderation.
Should have had a diamond keg. Yup.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
You'd be fine. It's completely miserable to go up against a pig like this. It's fun to be a pig like this. You get to play all the cool items. Ow. Wait, are we losing? I wasn't ready to be losing. Nah, we're fine. Play Hogwash outside of Sauna. I have in the past. I don't know if I would anymore. You could play it with like Bushel, I guess. That used to be the main way you played it.
Against me.
20 heal on the Sauna.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now
Lack of
that's
burn
a
scaling. Yeah, we definitely would like to scale this more. I don't think we've been offered the Dunes event this entire run. Because we've had this matchbox since pretty early.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Day 6 big, fiery gumball machine, fiery atlatl, fiery boomerang. That sounds messed up.
Yataria? The Dunes?
Save some enchants for the
Where
rest
should
of
we
us.
start?
It's worse than it looks. I don't really have good cuts for it. The marbles is also a bunch of charge with the thick hide, and obviously it's the slow is relevant too. I don't think it fits. The crit's nice, so we don't have the crit heal scaling. Shiny private hot springs. Take it for the gold.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Watched more hogs in the hour you've been watching the stream. You've watched in every big game you've played combined. This game is I've been playing a lot of Hogwash. This is quickly becoming one of my favorite big setups. It is very fun to play. I don't think it's the strongest thing to be doing on the character, but the boards are sweet. Something very satisfying about looping matchboxes, healing a bunch, and building up a ton of max HP.
Makes this more fun.
Yikes. I get kinda wrecked by that frost potion, huh? Oh.
Bring her about! I've got another
Or not,
salvo
apparently.
with me.
I really thought we were losing to this. $4,500 healing, despite the matchboxes being frozen for half the fight. Huh. Don't mind the diamond monster skills carrying. Well, this one's not doing anything. This one's helping, for sure.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Hey, Sammy. Thanks for the rate. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Just toss that on my back and I'll
Much appreciated. Oh, now it's doing something. Hey, glad you're enjoying the content. Okay, so we could shield the marbles so that we get to charge the marbles, which then charges the rest of the board. Bootstraps. If you put it on bootstraps, you're gonna overwrite your fiery on Matchbox. I'm pretty sure it's marbles. Just because of the thick hide. Juggler. You could. Trickle down's probably better than Juggler. Like, do we care about Hogwash activating?
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Good food feeds body and soul.
To trust the shrouded at the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
CD on Matchbox. 3.4. Yeah.
Well, I understand. My training is not fun.
Not playing any tools. Oh, I do want this. Do I have crit? Not really, but...
There. That wasn't
We'll get some
so
crit.
bad,
I believe.
right?
4 after 5 seconds. Yeah, Ice Luge is messed up. Ice Luge is messed up.
People believe in peace. Boring!
Ah, full crit.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Almost. I wonder if we win that playing the holsters. I want to see what this looks like.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Void shielded. Poison a matchbox. Bootstraps. I mean, now bootstraps can brick the marbles. Hog. Oh, I guess the hog is pretty fast with this, right? Yeah, I want to get, like, crit on this. Eh, it's fine. It's poison luge effect. I'm guessing it's like poison 3 or something. Poison 4. Second matchbox. Just only got 5 on it. This is also fast. It gets charged by Decide sometimes.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
And it's going to be a lot more than 62, too. Because as we scale in the fight, the poison on it goes up, too. Yeah, okay, whatever. You got me. The Lombor's octopus board.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
You could slow the holsters. Slow all the opponent's items. Doesn't grief the... Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess we do care about slow box. When you slow charge an item. Thought this was the other way around. Honestly, this is still kind of interesting. Slow override on Hogwash. Oh. So the issue with that is then the charge doesn't really do anything. Because, like, these are already basically activating in a loop. These are already getting charged every time we heal. So, like, we're charging a Sauna that doesn't do anything and a Hogwash that just heals us a bit. I don't hate the matchbox. I do like the idea that holsters gives us a faster start as long as our opponent is playing small items. The overlay thing voice activated? Yep.
This pork roast's almost done.
This feels bad against opponents that don't have small items, but I don't know. There's not many of those, is there? Yeah, thanks. Gonna try to make it more legible for the next stream.
The Thieves Guild doesn't allow tourists or witnesses. These don't mean nothing. You're still small time.
Pick up when I say Hogwash. It's probably just because I've said Hogwash too much. The last 5 cards that it showed, it doesn't show again. Yeah, built it myself.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
This is a shield item. Oh, marbles out holster. The start gets really slow if you do that. Think fun playing big expansion? Yeah, I am. Heal, charge a shield item, just remove hogwash. I guess we can. Yeah. Yeah, we do have to cut the marbles as well. Let's see what this is.
To be here when you're ready.
Maybe let's just upgrade the holsters.
Very old. Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Pearl. I mean, I think I'm looking for smalls here.
Neither wealthy
okay.
nor wise, huh?
Buy stuff for boots. We could. Probably should. It's at 42. Eh. There's one upgrade that I do care about.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Why did that look so slow? Oh. Holstered Andes as pig? No, I was just looking to see if there's anything better than the ladle or the bird.
I won a lot of medals in the Thornus War, you know. First principle of shield mastery.
Or cut marbles, because marbles can eat the charge from short up. I want all the charge going directly on the soul of the district. Slow box would have charged that so fast? Yeah, of course, of course. Any more global charges from slows? Well, the idea is we just want to activate this as quick as possible, and then our opponent is dead.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Never sell marbles, hope to find a new one. Actually, yeah, probably.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Big bronze. The marbles were silver. What did bootstraps hit?
You seem like
Ladle?
a nice person.
I think ladle.
Maybe too nice.
I guess I can sell this thing. Okay, I do not want to give ammo. Oh, it might have been the card then. Might have been the card.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
I want to upgrade the holsters. Yes. Oh, I guess we're close.
My people believe in
Play this game.
boring.
From their website, you can download the launcher.
Have you noticed?
Bonk!
Huge.
Fuck! They crit! They had full crit? Yeah, they had full crit. No! Not enough damage. Man.
If the Elder could see me now.
Feels bad. Did the Hogwash? Nah, the Hogwash loses there too. We needed the clock. Holster upgrade might have been the difference. Not sure how close they were to activating. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. How did it not even matter? I don't know how much shield they had. No, they're terrible. They're terrible. This is like just play Crook, but it's not what I want to do. A good risk reward. I think it is, but it wouldn't be hard to sell me on income being better.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help. Use it well. Make me proud.
Like, Healthy Hoarder is busted. Arms Dealer is really good. Weapon skill is fine. Burn skill is incredible. For 51k. Activation gives 24k. Well, I just don't know how much. It depends when the hit was coming. Like, if we got to hit them twice before they got shield from the textiles. Well, that's why I listed a bunch of skills. Burn skill is not even the highest high roll. Healthy Hoarder is bonkers. There's Healthy Hoarder. 200 life for every non-weapon you're playing.
You do see these tusks, right?
Pretty sure the way it works is it adds whatever damage the item currently has to the base damage of the weapon. Well, one of these big starts. I'm certainly not being helped by, like, just hard not playing half of Pig's good comps. My win equity is definitely suffering. To just, like, not wanting to play Crook, not wanting to play Fixer.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
You play ranked, you're always going for efficiency, or sometimes prefer to force fun builds. I've been taking ranked... Usually for the first week of a patch, I'll play more tryhard, and then as the patch goes on and it gets figured out, I'm more willing to just play stuff that seems fun. Like, I wouldn't be playing Pig right now if I was trying to tryhard on Pig. I don't really find the play pattern fun. My board sucks. Well, Yeah, if I were trying to try hard ranked, I'd probably just jam dually. His good comps happen to also be his fun comps. Try to avoid drill when you can. Yeah, I don't even try to avoid drill. I don't know. There's enough games where it's not correct to play drill anyway that doesn't really feel like I need to go out of my way. And it's not like the drill games aren't fun.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Need the XP. I don't need this XP, but holy shit, game. What are we doing? Why are you giving me a curio again?
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Sometimes you gotta play drill. Yeah.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah. No.
I would never debase my wares by it.
A marble.
Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yeah, I haven't played Thermal Lance yet. Do you want to try it? I don't know that we can beat the hard fight. I'm kind of scared of all of these. I've got too much damage for you. I've got too little damage for you. Maybe you're just right. Oh. Well, my fears of the burn not stacking seem to have been realized. Glad I didn't take the hard fight. That would have been bad.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Discounts for peace.
It's an early pawn shop.
Use that for the good of all.
Another curio. 2-4 this time.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
It's a lot of life. I need
I'll keep
damage,
honing my
but
skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
4 times today.
My
Taking
dreams are
gold skill on pig.
big for you to
Oh,
steal.
burn gold skill on pig. Don't find matchbox till day 5. Yeah, yeah.
Tusks, right?
They're hogwashing. I wish I was them.
That was invigorating.
Yeah, getting a curio every day for the first 3 days is pretty miserable. You want to see curios late, not early.
You've just taken the first step toward buyer's remorse. Never be remorseless.
Another fool with too much gold.
There are some cool hits. Just curio is so much better when you have extra gold, and you just don't really have extra gold early. You're still trying to get a board together.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Reach the pawn shop.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
More is more, I always say.
Yeah, it can be good, but on average, I think it's not the shop you're looking for. You would much rather just like go to an ammo shop on Vanessa or a weapon shop on Vanessa. I use the little axe because I have nothing else to put in play.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope it
can do this again.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
It's not nothing, but it's close to nothing.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
This motion's still a bit better. Need some burn scaling now.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The burn stacks very slowly, but it does stack. I guess more importantly, we just don't die, so we win in Sandstorm. Okay. Fair enough.
Defeat does not defeat me.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Matchbox? Half of a matchbox and the marbles. Huh. We take those. I can't afford the sauna yet.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Cool.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Seeing matchbox dupe, not marble. I mean, marbles is the backup plan when you're trying to dupe a matchbox. I have had more duped marbles this patch than duped matchboxes, weirdly enough. The game just keeps giving me the marbles dupe and not giving me the matchbox dupe.
Kind of enjoyed it.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
It's a gold cauldron. It doesn't fit on the board, does it?
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Large? Okay. So we're probably not getting the Matchbox dupe.
My people believe in peace.
But I said that last game, and then we got the Matchbox on day 6 anyway, so anything is possible. Queen? I mean, the Monitor Lizard is the thing that almost killed us there. That's a lot of poison. Poison's still out healing. Yeah, Sauna is powerful. I think of all the items in the pig expansion, I think this is the only one that I would miss disabling the expansion. I did not expect this to be my favorite item of the expansion. Like, Luge is good, but kind of situational. VIP Pass is strong, but I never want to play that thing. Ladle's cool. Ladle's cool. Wait, but my Matchbox.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, yeah. Deserved.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Slows. I don't know. This might be too greedy. Doubt? Yeah, I kind of doubt too, but... Eh. I'm gonna die to the claw? No, we're good. We're good.
An endless fire. Unquenchable.
Could maybe upgrade this instead.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
We can all agree this isn't the board that's gonna get value out of Ledger, right?
You're really gonna enjoy that.
I don't need it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I can just take this upgrade now. Get 1 extra burn, since we're not getting the dupe.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
Please
to
use the
squabble.
blade. You can't really play the blade without phonograph. And we're probably gonna have to sell it before phonograph shows up. Even with phonograph, it doesn't really work with this board. If you want to make use of the blade, it's probably like single weapon Vanessa that makes the best use of it with silencer. It just needs cooldown reduction, and it's too hard to get cooldown reduction without silencer. The pop-up stuff. When I say a card name, it pops up the card.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is
No.
highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I wrap it for you?
Yeah, we already talked about that. I'm gonna change how it's displayed for tomorrow.
You're a smart one for your size.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Adjacent items gain crit chance.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Yeah, sorry, greatsword. I need the money.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Sauna upgrade.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
We might enchant
If
this.
it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Oh, should maybe take the ledger now that we've committed the sin of buying Gumball Machine.
A visitor. How delicious.
Some sort of AI voice recognition. Yes. Pretty much everything voice recognition is going to be AI nowadays. It's very good at that.
I've been smashed.
Mr. Moo! Hogwash ever good with the lion? I had a lion cane on my bench when I was playing this yesterday. It never really felt right to put it in. Get you max health here. Hogwash.
This don't mean nothing. You're still small time.
Ignition set to a toggle. I don't know what you mean. I just have it running in the background. I just listen to the transcript. Sometimes it doesn't pick up, and it doesn't display the last 5 cards that were displayed, just so it doesn't keep showing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, it does not work perfectly, but better than nothing.
Moving up in the world.
Am I even a master merchant?
You do see these tusks, right?
AC thrusters. Huh. When in doubt, marble them out. God, look at those slows. Those beautiful, beautiful slows.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
And heavy gumball machine and slow forever. Oh, the dream. The dream.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like you're not being...
Temp boost heal is huge here, but hopefully don't need it. Icy gumball machine? Is icy gumball machine as busted as I think it is? Don't answer that. I'm... Oh, it's only 0.2 per? Okay.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Damage effects. Did you get cold room? Yeah. Yeah. So... $90 damage on Matchbox. It's so much less exciting than getting something cool on Gumball Machine. Something cool on Hogwash.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
That's actually very good. That's... I'm happy with that. Not okay. Do you... I think you're not aware of how much value this Gumball Machine is going to be. When you sell this, your leftmost heal item gains plus 30 heal. When you burn, heal 70.
Of course the treasure's real. Don't touch it.
We don't need it. Don't need it. Yeah, let's take the ledger.
Didn't think you had the coin for it. That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Okay.
My dreams
Imagine we had duped matchboxes.
big for
Oh
you
my god.
to steal.
So sad we don't have duped matchbox.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The shrimp! Hello, feller memer.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
If you squint really hard at it, Incendiary Rounds is kind of like a second matchbox, right?
Reuse, recycle, relax. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
What's my ledger's at 9?
Forms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, so I want to give value to this, so... guess I could just leave. Earth Investigative Matchbox is better next to Incendiary. So... Matchbox is faster than the bird. It's just, do you want to get more heals, or do you want to get more slows? And I think I value the slows more. Like, I can't have Matchbox next to all three of these.
Who wants that shiny stuff? Give me something that's live.
All smalls are profit here. Aren't they break even? Oh, wait, no, it's a gold ledger. No, you're right. You're right.
Do you have any really small things? I'll never resell this. It's smaller than quicksand.
All right.
The Tyrant King sends his regards. We deserve no mercy.
Speed next round. Yeah, exactly. The marbles also makes the matchbox faster. Can't beat Death Knight. Death Knight can just hit a crit and we instantly die. And we don't kill him before probably 2 swings. They got 2 shots at critting me.
Before I left, the Elder asked me to tell you he still disapproves.
Try to do better. Not playing any tools. Yep, Burning Gumball Machine gives +2 burn. It is as absurd as it sounds. Choco Ledger. I mean, how many medium or large items am I selling?
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a guard.
What's my crit chance at? 26.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Wait. Oh, nope, back to full. Wait. Oh, wait, nope, back to full, back to full. These poor ammo boards. The disappointing enchant. We just throw it somewhere. Probably just on a marbles. Maybe the bird. Probably the bird, actually. Bird is marble speed and incendiary round speed.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Bird!
You have to leave already?
Come on, Boulder one time. Yeah. It's something we could lose to, for sure. This board is far from invincible. 5 mediums. Oh yeah, we could mess around with the ledger more. I'm a real try it. I am so averse to doing all this shop nonsense on Pig. It's probably not even going to be relevant. Like, we've got infinite gold. What does it matter? The health. The 10 health from the chocolate. 30 health from the chocolate.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Isn't it 80 per medium? No, gold you get 1 chocolate bar. I believe it gives you a gold chocolate bar. The sauna heals every time you burn. The bird is just here to trigger stuff a bit faster. But we're burning more than the bird is activating.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, every time the bird activates, we get 3 burns. So it is actually just better. Close fight, close fight. Yeah, more of these matchups. These are great. Grade the hogwash.
That's quality.
I don't believe. I'm just having a good time.
Right. Back to business. You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
Charges the hogwash. Give me the XP.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Is the kukri heal item ever an item? No. The cooldown's just too long on it. Sometimes in the early game if you've got nothing else, but it's never good. No machine upgrades. The enchants? The enchants are absurd, yeah.
Join us.
Didn't I go obsidian hogwash? Because I wanted this insane heal value. Get a burn skill, maybe? I can get a burn skill. It's a lot of burn. Adjacency's kind of weird. I can't... Yeah, whatever. And then what, we flip the board?
Tomorrow, that is.
What did I just do? Oh, then I gotta move... that? That looks right. Upgrade matter? Long way around. Yeah. Here,
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
what is this at? 8. 9. Oh, I could have cycled that one too.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Using Lecture. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It doesn't go anywhere. What am I cutting? Like, it slows the matchbox down so much.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabal.
You can, like, drop bird and
My
incendiary.
dreams are too big for you to steal.
Turbo Caltrops. That's not good. Thanks, Gumball Machine.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford. I think that suits you beautifully.
We don't need it. Sell another thing. You don't need you anymore, right? Okay, maybe get a little bit scared of Void Colossus, though. I think so, because charging the marbles, well, one, the slows are really big, but also the marbles being faster makes the matchbox faster. Like, I'm more worried about not having enough damage than I am not having enough heals.
You seem like a nice person.
Start buying smaller level ledgers and just nope. I don't know what it is. I just have a strong aversion.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride
There.
home,
Happy?
but people thought it was weird.
Did I? Where'd my chocolate bar go?
Who I am.
Not only is it miserable, it also doesn't work.
Only what I offer. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
My people believe in peace.
I'm gonna main menu to be magically manifest a chocolate bar.
My fight isn't
It wasn't showing up as a
if you insist.
an empty square. Close fight, close fight.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Upgrade an item. It is tempting to just take 1 more second of slow, but...
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Enchant and Boar Market? Wait, did you? Happens.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Shielded Crook.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Could be CDR.
Alien, I promise, I won't assign you homework.
It's not CDR. It is also not CDR.
You do have a head start on me here. Maybe you can teach me some things.
Don't bonk me, please.
Are you sure? Have you
That's Bizarre Cat.
noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
It's crit at. No, I'm being bonked. 45. No. Hey, was that even my death enchant? Oh no.
Rich and stupid. Poverty is a choice. Go choose it somewhere else.
Why do that when I can just keep playing Matchbox? Look at it go! Look at it go! We'll find one more ammo Vanessa board, I believe.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Alright.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
That's with a certain explosive barrel? No, 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 no. Just wholesome ammo Vanessa.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Technically some matchbox speed. No, that's a pig! What the fuck? I said Vanessa. Vanessa!
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah.
You've got potential, I bet.
At least it's a cool board.
An advance payment for your bright future.
So it's too late to swap the enchant on this. Bird. Is it better on bird than matchbox? Probably. Yeah, sure.
I've come too far to fail now.
As a GSMN master merchant, I'm almost sure that was a good trade. This is a gift at any price.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
What's that? Oh, now it's a 9.
This is a gift at any price. It's smaller than Quixel.
Turbo! We did it! I needed that. A bunch of new stuff to the game recently. At the start of this month, there's the 2 expansions. There was a patch a week ago, but that wasn't new content.
To let you stop me.
I'm at cycle 4. I guess we could have. We could have.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns. How? Well, okay. Here.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. Don't you have anything smaller? GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit. Don't you have anything smaller? I bet Quixel or Midswitch would like this. On behalf of the Grand Society of Ben, mister. Anyway, thanks.
CPR?
I know, you're a busy young man.
Not that one. Already have haste.
There's a whole
Slightly more haste, I guess.
collection of 'em out here.
Okay, well, that's a Vanessa.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You got here
should
just in
know,
time.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
One freeze. Shielded shipwreck. No.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Too much shield. Rip. Yeah. Just going infinite with the heavy lighthouse shipwreck.
You have to want it to win it, and I want
Man.
it bad.
We had the haste too. Too slow to start. You can't really solve that problem on Pig. Pig doesn't get holsters. Like, the idea with Pig is you have enough max life that you can afford to have a slow start. But doesn't quite work. Okay, anyways, stream went way over tonight. Fucking Pig games. Anyway, let's go and see who we can host. 2610. Let's send it over to 2610.